Hello, Fluffball. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. We're doing okay. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Hmm. What does this thing say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ooh. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Fluffball. We got to sort out, if we can please, God. Get this to be a relevant room. Of course, it's not a relevant room. It's still not a relevant room. Womp womp. Happy Easter, yes. It is Easter Sunday. I'm all alone. But that's okay. We're all right with that. My wife took the kid to grandparents. That's why I'm all alone. So I'm going to try to see if we can found out a few things on this puzzle mess. Maybe we can get a bookstore. Maybe. There's a freezer. But I don't think that does anything. Turn up. Okay, so we got some ways in. Yeah, of course, nothing. What is this beeping about? Oh. We would like to use our secret garden key. That's possible. Nope. Let's try again. There we go. Nothing. Coin. Pull the lever. Locked. Locked. Alright, so we're kind of short on keys. We got plenty of money, though. Can we do? We have to come up from the entrance. I guess we can go south from security, too. Green apple. Alright, the secret garden spreads fruit, doesn't it? Yeah. Locked. I could buy running shoes and sledgehammer, but I guess there's a sledgehammer, at least one place where the sledgehammer is useful that I know of. Why not? We're okay for steps. That doesn't do anything. Shit. God damn it. It's another day where I got so much cash, but I don't have the store. I guess we'll sledge open this box and see if that does anything. I think that's all I can do. No key, just more fucking money. I'm not gonna do anything else. Other than give all my money to the church. Womp womp. We need... Man, I feel like I've been boned for green rooms recently. Wait. Did the other gate ever open up over here? For any reason? I never, like, been over here for a while to check. No, it's still closed. Okay. Still looking for 2 white trees or whatever. I'm changing up my, like, way of doing things because I feel like it's fucking me over. 3, 4, 8, 1. 18, 6. 25, 20. Times side divided by 20. 5, 1. Times 2, times 3 is 6. 6 and 6 divided by 6 is 6. Okay, is that again? Locked. Okay. I need a shovel pretty damn bad. Maybe this was supposed to be the dead end, but I thought maybe there was a chance that one of these armory items helped me dig. We'll wait on that morning star. Let's try Try to not be an idiot with this. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only 1 true statement. Okay, so if this is true, then these 2 are true. Which means the gems are in a box with a false statement, which is this one. Drawing room. Okay, this piece of shit. What's the deal with this chest? So there's 19 small gates. And I need more numbers than that. Is it 0109? No, it's not 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cosmic Monster, welcome back. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 women. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dudes. Let's go 15, 4. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Number 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Hmm. Hmm. Always those pesky politics, isn't it? I need a shovel like yesterday. Do you have a shovel for sale? Ooh. I'm in. We're so in. Actually, give me a compass too while we're at it. I'm about to make a bunch of money. Okay, anything else out here? Yo! Lelouch edits. How's it going? People saying hello and other things, but no one is liking. Yeah, well, that's okay. It's not a forced thing. People cannot like me too. That's all right. That's also okay. Rabu, how's it going? What else now? I think there's more things to dig up here. Isn't there like something to dig in here too? Yeah. Okay, so we do have a key for this now. Ooh, I don't want to go upstairs. Here's the showroom. I definitely do not want the archives. I can buy things out of the showroom. I just don't know if there's anything in the showroom I actually want. Do not have to pay gem costs. You can rotate floor plans. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I don't know what that means. I'm an English speaker, so we're not going to say that. English only, please. It's an English broadcast. I can't moderate your words if I don't. It may be something offensive, so I can't moderate your words if you don't speak English, unfortunately. Silver spoon. Twice as many. What does this actually do? While drafting, you may rewind time. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. No, I'm not going to say that because I don't know what it means. And again, I'll request that you speak English, or else I'll have to take action. Again, that may be offensive. I don't know what it means. It doesn't matter. I don't know who you are. I can't trust you, unfortunately. So just do as I ask, please. That's the last we'll talk about it. I don't know if this chronograph does anything. Tomorrow rooms. Oh, I meant to use the other key. That's alright. Ooh, cash. You like cash. I don't like dead end. That's not great. Well, we'll collect a free gem here. I hope that misclick doesn't come back to haunt me. Probably won't work. I'm gonna spread cash. I'm here. I am putting my house on appliances. Okay. Dang. Kind of sucks. I really need to go left. I kind of need to put this here, even though it's really not what I want to do. I think before we do anything else in this direction, I'm gonna have to continue from the beginning. Because it's gonna cost a lot of steps to go all the way back, though. Maybe we can just start here. I don't have a lot of gems, and I feel like it's gonna limit my opportunities. Maybe kitchen can help me pay to walk backwards, but this also gets me over here. It's not great. This game name, this is called Blueprints. Scary game? No, no. I don't play those types of games typically. Ooh, the sail. I'm all about the sail. Okay. Hold up. Things are going to be on sale in the showroom. We like that. Oh no, the showroom doesn't go on sale. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. No, not horror. I don't do horror. Puzzle is puzzle. We make the puzzle. It's puzzling. We fucked on gems though. Yeah, this is not good. Really not good. Fuck. Guess I could have used that emerald bracelet. Your name is Matthew. Looks like your name is Ana Santiago. I could be wrong though. I guess I could buy something from the armory. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, here's kitchen, but I guess that doesn't really, can't even make that actually. It's fucked. Yeah, seems like this run's probably fucked. Probably fucked. Get really lucky. My grammar name. That doesn't make English sense. So I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I mean, I'll put this here, but I don't think it does anything. Unless that's a key, but it's not, or a gem, but I don't think it can be. I guess I go to the armory and buy a thing, and then we'll call it a day. This kind of felt like a good go, but I kind of got worked. How much does this cost again? 32. The armory doesn't go on sale either. That's sad. Um, yeah, I think that's just is what it is. I guess we can, no, we don't even have enough steps to go up there. We're just unlucky again. Yeah, we're not gonna, let's not talk about ages in chat. Again, I tried to remind this the other day, but um, I'm an alcohol-related broadcaster. We're not going to talk about our ages, and I'm assuming every one of you is of legal age to consume alcohol in whatever country you're in. Let me get rid of this one too. Because it kind of feels like I should come in here every time just to see if I can pick up an item or something, but usually nothing in there. Okay. See if there's a world where we can just make a bunch of school classrooms so I don't have to play the classroom anymore. And I'm sure there's some information in classroom for me to know. It's hard to, get them all going. Great, dead ends. That's what I needed. We'll try not to spend gems unless it's on a classroom. That's what we're trying to do, but I don't know how well that's going to work. I want to draft the classroom, but I kind of need gems. And maybe we just wine cellar. I wonder if there's something to do in here that unlocks a chest. This feels like a place that could have a safe in it that has something to do with this 1213. But I don't see where it could be, really. Sure, let's just cut this off. Go up the east side. Get these dead ends out of the deck. Attic. Spend gems to redraw floor plans. Yeah. You watch. This is going to be the time I get the fucking bookstore again in this classroom run. Oh, there's a boiler room, but it's in a shit spot. I only have one chance. Just make the walk in and then go from the center, I guess. And if it's fucked, it's fucked, I guess. I don't know. That dead end constellation really kind of fucked me over. Half your footsteps, eh? That might be okay, all things considered. Just gets us to open up a little bit. Mail room. Man, that's a bad set of... horrible set of plans. I feel like once I get some classrooms going, they should just kind of be self-sufficient and keep popping up, but I'm not even getting one. There's one, but it's turned the wrong fucking way. Place it to place it here, I guess. Try to continue from the other way with some rerolls. Vault, eh? Of course. Here's the vault. The time I don't really need it. Okay, here's this. Grade 2. Where is Chad? Oh, Chad's not here. Rob. Oh, this is the math puzzles that are in the dartboard. That's kind of interesting. Grade 3. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. Oh, maybe the elements in the lab make words when you put them together. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Oh my god. That's a good one. Science is fun. Okay. Attic. Courtyard. This is plus gems. Maybe this is a time for a silver. I don't know. Key for each bedroom. 1, 2, 3. Security. I never placed the utility, did I? Maybe this for now. Oh, this was the map room. Oh well. Another key card. Vault. I mean, this is a good rotunda place, but we're not doing what I want to do. I'm going to use for the vault right now. I don't have the gems. Cool. Dining room? I really would like to put the pool here, I guess. But at this rate, I'm not going to have any steps. I guess it's this. Trophy room. I don't know what that even is. Trophy room. Locked. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. There's all dead ends down here. No, the gymnasium has room too. There's also this room. Spurts gems when I draft a green room. There's another door there. I'm gonna try to go up from gym. Ballroom. It helps for gems, but not for the keys. I suppose this helps for keys. And it's on sale. I can get 3 keys for 10. Or I get a regular and a special. No key card though, right? I guess it has to be this. Oh, coupon book. I could get a special key too. What special key do I get? Gamba, big Gamba. Oh, silver. Running out of footsteps. That's the real issue. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Gonna be out of steps. And it doesn't matter. I have to make a bedroom. It's the only way. Learned something from the classroom, just not enough. Not enough. That just is net neutral. I guess I can trigger the mail. It's a thing we can do. At least. Oh, man. I had a perfect setup to just go all classrooms, and I got kind of unlucky. As you tend to. I got 3 classrooms. I think the grade 3 kind of taught me, I think, something about what to do in the lab. But grade 2 kind of teaches you about the billiards puzzle, but I didn't need help with that. Alright, let's get our wrench. So today we're hoping to get boiler room and pool and pump and workshop. Or a solid run. I'll take a solid run too. Package. Fuck it, take the package. Brass compass, gems. Observatory, chapel. I mean, we'll keep leveling this thing up, I guess. Chapel would have been more open, but a key, chests, farmer's apple, gems. We're gonna wait and see if I can get a sledgehammer for the entrance, I think. Ugh. What a mess. Archives just sucks so much. Chess edits, welcome back. Not too bad. Back on the grind. Maybe put a fucking dead end down here. Yeah, then it doesn't even draft me a dead end. It drafts me this shit. Don't want to put the lab there. kitchen parlor. How long have I been playing this game? Not quite a week. Not that long. Man. Okay, make the dead end here. My other options weren't terribly enticing. I can already get to the next room over. How is work? It's okay. Same old stuff. Den. Reasonable place for a den. Go up. Yeah, more likely for these, for sure. Sure, put this thing here. Garage, bedroom, chapel. Good place for a bedroom. There's a lab, but again... Did you find the diary key? Yeah, I found the diary key in the tomb. The problem is I need to do a run where I have the tomb selected as my outside building, and I have to get her ladyship's chamber in the same run. Because the game resets every day, right? So I need to go get the key every day. So the only way to do that is if I draft the tomb outside. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. Empty boxes are both true. So if the empty boxes are true, then this is true. This is true, and this is empty, and this is false and contains the gems. Yeah, man. The way is it next to the Angel of Death? No, it was in a candle mechanism. This room called the parlor has this three-box logic game. And there's the math dartboard puzzle. Nyla, I don't know if you've seen that one too, but basically the premise of how they work is every time you draft them, their difficulty goes up. So like, as much as you think like this three-box logic puzzle is actually really easy, and at first it seems like, how could I ever get this wrong? Because they're so easy at first. Eventually it starts feeding you really crazy statements. Like shit that I'm like, my brain starts to burn, and then I just pick a one at random. And basically how it works is one box has to be true, one box has to be false, and the other one can be anything. One box has gems and two are empty. So this one says this is not an empty box. And this one says the gems are in the black box. And this one says the empty boxes are both true. So if this is true and the gems are in here, then this is true and this is false. But if this is true, then this would have gems and this would have gems. So this doesn't make any sense. So this one has to be true. And empty. And then this one has to be... Or wait. I thought I figured out that this was the white one, but I forget the logic. First two say, I don't know, and the last one says yes. Yeah. So if this is true, and the gems are in here, that makes this true, and the gems are in here. And that makes this false. This would have to be false. For some reason, I feel like assume the blue and white are true. Do you spawn a contradiction? Yeah, that's kind of like how I try to approach is I try to like find which combination has a contradiction. For some reason, I thought I figured out it was the white one, but I can't remember now. So if this is true, that makes this true and this false. So that's the same. But if this is true, no, one statement, at least one statement has to be false. One statement has to be false, one statement has to be true, and the third one can be either or. So if this is not an empty box, if this is an empty box, and that's false, then that makes this false. That would make this true, and the gems would be in here. If this is an empty box, then this is false, and this is true, and these two are empty, and the gems are in here. But if this is true, that makes this true, and that makes this false, but it doesn't tell us where the gems would be. I guess the gems would be in here. But that doesn't make any sense because, no, because that's false then. I think it's black. The empty boxes are both true. If this is an empty box and is true, and this is an empty box and is true, then this is a false box. But then that doesn't make any sense because I think it's this one. I don't know. I get to this point where I'm like, I'm too deep in the sauce and I've been standing here too long. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I get impatient with it. Yeah. I get impatient with it. Like, it feels like every way I slice it, there's no contradiction. So when I'm looking at all the things and I'm like, I don't feel like there's a contradiction here that makes sense. I just pick one that seems to seem like everything lines up. I don't know what the contradiction was in that one. Probably if someone spelled it out to me, it would make sense. But yeah, pen and paper type shit. Yeah. I don't want the weight room, man. So it's okay. So the puzzle is, this is not an empty box. That's box one. So that means that if this is a true statement, then the gems are in it. And this one says the gems are in the black box. So if this is a true statement, then this is also a true statement, which would make this a false statement. Which is empty boxes are both true. But if this is a false statement, then the empty boxes are both false. Then this is empty, which it was. But then, which one of these is false? I guess it would have to be this one. No, it would have to be this. No, see, these are like linked together. Because if this is false, then this is also false, and then this can't be false. Like maybe it's true, false, but that would make this false, which makes this false. So it kind of seemed like, okay, if this is false, so this is empty. And this is false, so this is empty. And this is true, the false boxes are empty. Then the gems would be in the remaining box. But that's not what it was, so I don't know. Toast? You're toast. My toast. I don't need steps right now. It was black. Yeah, that's kind of like was the other answer, but it kind of feels like if the empty boxes are both false, then this is false, or you know what I mean? Which if this is false, then this is false, which means the gems are in here. Yeah, it's white. It's white. It's white. Isn't it? Isn't it white? Because this is a false box, this is a false box, and then this is a false, or this is a true box. Yeah, like that. Right, it can't. Right. So I think it's the white box, but it's like it feels like I think about it like one way and it makes no sense. I think about it another way and it kind of makes sense. I think about it a third way and then my brain gets frazzled and then I like fucking just pick one that seems to make sense. Sometimes they're not too bad, but sometimes they're really hard. I think it's actually the white box, but that's like, it's like, anyway, every time you go into that room, that puzzle is harder. I don't know how they decide how it's harder, but we'll get another one tomorrow. Yeah, that's a way to think about it, I guess. I guess I don't go at it with a lot of strategy. I go at it, and sometimes I think about it the way you're saying, and then sometimes I just don't think about it that way. I just read the statements and try to make sense of them. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not strategically approaching the situation. The math one's easier. The math one's just math. Anyway, we figured this out. We'll try better tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean like the next game, day in game. Because you always get that. You always get that fucking room every day. Let's save gems and just go this way. This is an interesting room. Ooh, there's info in here. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Because this is Mary writing to her mother. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of our flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough to know that I am truly on my own. Other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? Mahew. What is this word? Mahew? Mayhew? What does that even mean? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for your card. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Lower the FD. What's wrong with the date? Nothing's wrong with the date. What's that mean? That means September 28th, 1974. The FD or SD, this sometimes this cursive shit is like fucked to me. Feels more like F, yeah. I don't know what FD is, though. Lower the front door. Lower the final destination. Chapel's okay. Chapel is cheaper. Good place for a dead end. I'll put the greenhouse here. There's a world where we can trigger this lever. Have shovel. Federal prison. still don't know anything about the 2 white trees. 2 rocks by 2 white trees. Is that something? No. Okay. So we're missing a broken lever for south entrance. If that's what we're doing. Also something to do. There was some... The genie gave me some hint to do with the courtyard. I'm not sure if there's something going on with, like, I don't know, like these fucking plants or something. Not sure. Unless it's like 2 stones, white tree, 2 stones. No. The genie definitely gave me some hint to do with the courtyard. Something about like children running in the courtyard or something. Don't know. Locked. Yeah, we're gonna be needing a key. Some keys here. We can go at a drawing room, I suppose. I forgot I had a shovel to dig all this shit. Maybe we'll get a key. Metal detector's got something beeping. Oh. Also locked. I mean, we have the whole east side we can do. Like, this feels like it can easily be a deep run. We can also rotundra. Let's go through the den first. If this is like a dead end or something, I'm kind of cool with that. Never mind, it's just dog shit. Big dog shit. No, I'm not in the USA. No. I wish I could like draft this weight room and not go in and lose half my steps, but as soon as you press it, you lose half your steps. I just don't want to spend gems on this passageway here. It's not good. I wanted like a dead end to be here is what I wanted. Archives is sad. I guess I can go back and buy food. I guess we could put the weight room here and like just take the hit and then buy food. What am I beeping about? Oh. Have I reached rank 8? Dining room has food. Nursery is good too, though. Let's just see what the meal is. Pizza. I don't think this is a furnace run, but aquarium, corridor, spare. Ugh. It's not really what I want. I can just stick this here, I guess. Weird way to nook. I have lots of ways to go. I feel like I could dead end this, but at the same time, this is going to lead into a library in the corner. Like, we're being very efficient. Um, the game just crashed, maybe. Game just crashed. That's fucking lovely. That's so great. That's love. I literally like that, Fucking the pain. as if the typical pain wasn't enough. When you finish this game, play Boxes Lost Fragments. I don't know what that is, but I can at minimum look and see what it is. Do you think it autosaves? Or do you think it's like run to run? Is it going to be the start of the day again? Oh, fuck me. Suck my dick. Oh, Baba is you. You like my wallpaper, do you? Don't like my wallpaper? Rude. I wonder if this is... No, it's not. Where's my wrench, man? What the fuck? What I was about to say is I wonder if this is the same seed. Because if it's the same seed, I could do the same thing. But it's already not the same speed. It's already not the same seed because I don't have a wrench. God damn it. It's okay. We've reset our embarrassment of failing the logic puzzle. Um, you really love my wallpaper. You're a StarCraft enjoyer. At least we got the information out of the dove thing, but didn't have to keep it. I don't know. Not that it gave me much information, to be honest. Key. Ooh, chests in the hall. Farmer's apple. Southern Cross. 5 gems. Well, the upside is this time I have a sledgehammer. The downside is I feel like it's way more unlikely I'm going to get a deep run. Gross. Oh, there's that broken lever I needed last run. So hard? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Missed my chance at a good dead end in that corner, but... Okay. Alright, brain. Boot up the brain. Wait, it's the same puzzle. It's the same. Do we figure this puzzle out? It's the same puzzle. Is it the white fox? It's the same fucking puzzle. So say one has to be false. So if the gems are in A, okay, black is true, white is true, blue is false, but that means that this can't be true. So if the gems are in here, wait, what? Empty boxes are both true. So if this has to be false, then the empty boxes are both false. Does that make sense or not? Kaylee Labordi. So if the empty boxes are both false, that means this has to be false. Which means this can't be where the gems are. So, if the gems are in the white box, okay, this statement is false. This statement is false, but this statement would have to be true, but that can't be true because this wait, that one would be false, and this one would be empty, which means that one's false. So that can't be true either. But we know the gems are not in the blue box. Right. Believe white. Well, if the gems are here, it is 50-50, but I'm trying to like understand a framework to make sure that we know how to do these in the future. If the gems are here, then this is false. This is false, but that means that that has to be true. And if this is true, then this box is empty and true. And this box is empty and true, but that's a contradiction. It cannot be this. And we know the gems are not in this box, because if this box has the gems, then the box itself is inherently flawed. So it has to be in the black box. But my logic was that if this... Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, so I found the problem. So our logic was, if this is where the gems are, and this is true, and this is empty, but it's true, then this has to be false. The keyword is both. Right, exactly. Only one of them. So that means it's here. Because the keyword is both. Exactly. If we just listened to the black box to begin with, we wouldn't... Just don't read these other... Yes, if blue is false, then one can still be true. That's kind of like where I fucked up. Because I was like, well... Logically, the other two are not ones, they're zeros, but it can be a 1 and a 0. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. It's laborde, but pronounced la. Aya. Oh, it's pronounced Ia, so Iaboard? I'm sorry if I butchered that. It's too much thinking for a Sunday. Yeah, it's technically 420 Blazed Easter today. We have so many gems now, though. I don't think I have a brain. You have a brain. Everyone's got one. I believe in your brain. Typically, what's that thing that I read? It was like, if you're capable of recognizing that you're not doing something correctly, then your brain has the ability to do it correctly. So long as you can recognize you're doing something wrong, then your brain has the innate ability to do it correctly. I think that's the thing that I read from some study. I can't remember which one. But it's like, most people, they just give up on themselves because it's easier to give up on yourself than to do the hard work. It's easier to just pick a random box than to do the logic puzzle properly. I gave up on myself years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if we greenhouse here, okay, we can lever and the south door will be open. And that's relevant because if we get in the antechamber again, then we can get another basement key and open the door under the foundation. That seems like the play on this run. So now I just need to build into that door. I have lots of resources and I have lots of doors. We should be able to do that. Fucking weight room, suck my dick. I don't want to put the passageway here. I have lots of gems. I'm just going to stick this here, even though it's absolutely not correct. Courtyard, let's go. Do I have a shovel? I do. I even have a fucking sledgehammer. Boom. Things are looking up. The only guarantee I think I need is a utility closet. That would really help. Make sure I don't get randomly cock-blocked by 1 or 2 security doors. We even have a compass. So the odds are we'll keep moving forward. One question in the weight room, what does it mean you lose your steps? Oh, you have a hard time seeing this because you're on vertical, but I'll show you. You can't really see this very often, but all the way over here, you see in the top right corner right here, it says 52. So every time you enter a room, you lose one of those, and once you run out, you're exhausted and the day ends. So if you lose half your steps, that means you lose half of your movement between rooms for the day. But this is just out of your view on vertical most of the time. There's actually another rule that you guys never see. Let's redraw. I don't want to spend 3 on a rotundra right there. Sure. Aquarium. A brick. Great. Okay, so we're into the foundation again. We just need to get into the bottom. of the antechamber, and we'll have made progress at least. But I'm so flush right now, I feel like this could be a good run too. Music room. I mean, the rotunda is the only way. Can't you do like the normal stream, not like you find in shorts vids, like a vid? Chess edits, if you go to my YouTube channel, there should be 2 streams. There's a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. So right now you're in the vertical stream. If you want to see it in horizontal, it's available also. Or you can come to Twitch TV. It's available on Twitch TV as well. Fuck it. Just give me this one. We're just fast tracking, making the most possible progress. Fuck it. Get me in there. Get me in. Get me my basement key. Yep. To go up, you must go down. We're going down. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking fast track our progress. I still got all kinds of resources to fuck around up here with. We might get some. We've got at least some shit done. For like the fact that the past like 3 or 4 runs I got like fucking nothing done. At least I got something done really quickly this time. Oh, you're here. Hi. Welcome to horizontal mode. What do we have here? You didn't know, yeah. Well, the thing is like, it's hard for people to find the horizontal stream on YouTube because you have to search for it, or you have to go through YouTube's like garbage like gaming section that no one does. But on vertical, people just find it by flipping through the vertical feed, right? So I get way more publicity, way more exposure on the vertical feed. Like usually I get like 10 views a day on the horizontal feed, and I get like 250 views a day on the vertical feed. And I get like maybe 100 views a day on TikTok. And I get like, I don't know, depending on the day, between like 50 and 100 views on Twitch. Hi, are you going to sit down? Okay. Pallet jack. We can move pallet jack. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's one of those like move things horizontal puzzles. Mosley, chill, man. I just want to see if there's anything for me to click on here that's like not a puzzle, like information, before I like try to go forward. But yeah, this is like one of those like move things horizontal puzzles, like those fucking little shitty like apps where you like move cars and stuff. Let's go forward. Mosley, you're beating up my microphone, brother. Chill. There you go. No. No microphone. All right. So there's something to do with this like a little electrical. There's like a thing up there that's on. Looks like it's maybe attached to the ducting for boiler room. No microphone. Can't like jump or get up here or anything. Would love to have a cat. Yeah, they're not all like this. Mosley's kind of weird. He's a weird cat. I can move this one. It's got buttons. My family, if they see a cat, they will freak out. That's odd. Chill. Okay. It feels like there's something going on behind here. But maybe not. Maybe it's just nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need a... Okay, I see. Oh, this is a fucking... we got some tech here. We got a raisable hand jack. We don't even have these at work. Interesting. Stop. No. He's just trying to be annoying because he wants attention. That's all this is. No. No button. No. Hey. 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 You're just being a little shit. Chill. Okay, we need another one. I think. Yeah, there's something going on back here. I How do I get another cart? There's this cart, but... Oh, wait. I gotta, like, do this in a certain order. What do you think about the game? Good, bad, hard, easy? I mean, it's really fascinating. The problem is, like, there's a bit of, like, RNG that goes on that is not optimal. Because you kind of, like, feels like sometimes I'm, like, wasting time because I just got unlucky, and that doesn't feel very good, but everything else feels pretty good. There we go. What's going on back here? There's nothing back here, but I can move this now. Oh, I see. So I can go move this here. And pump it up. It's kind of weird. I didn't really expect a puzzle like this for some reason. But I'm here for it. Ooh, we got some grub over here. Do not press button. You do not press button. You're trying to press button. I know you are. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Do I know where Sandy Heights is? Where's my map that I dug up? I know where 100 Bells is. I don't know where Sandy Heights is, though. Yeah, I have 100 Bells on a map. Which is quite a ways from where we are right now. But clearly, we're doing something in the basement where somebody has got this Sandy Heights 5 p.m. thing. Okay, so antechamber levers, west secret garden, this we knew, south greenhouse, this we knew, east is in the Great Hall, which I didn't know, but Great Hall like is the kind of thing that it takes a lot of keys to figure out what's going on in there, and it also seems random. There's 6 doors in there that I've tried the same one multiple times, and they seem like they aren't the same. I don't know if they're always random, but it seems like east lever is randomly behind a door in Great Hall, so I guess that's the other way to get in antechamber. Now it says north lever to get to the 46th room, I would assume, is underground, which I kind of figured that based off of how the game's been playing so far. That being said, I don't have a magnifying glass right this second to see what this says. This looks like it says north of something, and there's also a bunch of letters down here that I can't really quite read. But I assume that we're going to link up here into the underground, and I'll be able to magnifying glass this. Or I could probably go above ground and fuck around. I have lots of resources and try to get a magnifying glass above ground and come back down. But we're going to go forward right now. This is the other side of either secret garden or greenhouse. There's something. Okay, so there's something where I feel like if you link, I hate to say this, but if you link the boiler room to greenhouse, maybe this door opens and then here's the steam coming out of greenhouse. That maybe does something. You see? There's something, I think there's something to do with fucking boiler room and the greenhouse. Is this another one? No, thought maybe this was going to be secret garden or something. I mean, this other one could be secret garden too, but I don't think so. I think greenhouse maybe greenhouse has ductwork in it for boiler room. I don't know. It does have pipes for pump room. Secret button pushable brick. No, it's in greenhouse and secret garden. There is this exact configuration in the wall. So I'm assuming it comes from there if you ductwork into there. A game name, please. It's called Blueprints. But we can't get out of here. Basically, all I learned is I can't get out of here without that. This is a basement that doesn't seem to link up to the underground, though. Now this door is open, though, it'll probably always be open, so we can come down here and figure this shit out eventually. But if I could get a magnifying glass right now, it might just prevent me from having to come back here in the future and do it. The unfortunate part is this didn't really tell me very much. It kind of just told me that the antechamber lever is underground, and I knew that. I kind of assumed that. Like I could open all 4 of the levers, but it doesn't. I don't think that does anything. Am I the biggest supporter? I have plenty of supporters on Twitch TV. So while I appreciate you've been here for a few days, there are plenty of supporters, and I appreciate all of them. Where am I from? I am from Canada, Mr. Xenox. Okay, we're not gonna touch that discussion. The whole Middle East discussion, we're not gonna talk about it. So that's about as much as we'll talk about. We don't talk about politics here. The commissary could have a magnifying glass. It could. Do you think it would? Nope. It has an upgrade disc for 15 though. That's pretty fucking baller. Here's a key. Well, this will use a bunch of money, but this is a really good use of money. I have to go all the way down to security. So, my special keys? Oh, basement, yeah. Here's office. Ooh, we can make some money back. How about that? We like to make money back. Mo's butt. What does it do? It permanently upgrades one of my room floor plans. And this is how. Boudoir. The boudoir will permanently be enhanced to give +1 gem, +2 reroll, or +3 food. Boudoir already gives a gem because of the safe in it. Kind of like the idea of getting rerolls out of it, though. Because that's kind of like what I need in my life. I need to get certain rooms in certain places. Let's spread our cash here. What are you doing, you little animal? This wild animal. You've been touching the dial. Don't touch that dial, Mosley. Ooh! Chill. Alright. And thusly we continue. You know what? This dead end can go right fucking here. Oh way I'll never see it again. Oh, cash. Where'd my cash go? Cash is beeping. There it is. We can rotundra all the way around up there. What do I want to do? How do I want to do this? I kind of want to go all the way down to the den and observatory and build up the bottom. That's kind of what I want to do. See if we get like a pool or anything like that happening. Or we can go off courtyard to secret passage. Why don't we try secret passage into a shop and see if we can make it a bookstore. Fuck my ass. Let's try this again. Fuck my ass. God damn it. What's in here today? You gotta go? No problem. No problem. Chess edits. I'm here for you. You don't have to be here for me. Opens all normal doors. Norwich gem floor plan cost. Double steps. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I need a bookstore. I needed a bookstore. Mosley, I needed a bookstore. Garage. Terrace. Conference room. Mosley just zapped me. Thanks, Mosley. I'm beeping. Muaz? Is that correct? All right, Muaz. Have a good day, sir. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it just feels unlikely there's very many more green rooms I'm going to be drafting. I have a package. Let's just go pantry. And there's the pool. Okay. Good, good. The problem now is I think the pump room doesn't cost a gem. Okay, so surely we can get a pump room, right? Put a great hall here, but can't imagine I'm gonna be fucked with it. Study veranda, of course. Here's the mail. Kind of like cuts us off though. Shit. I guess we can go up through Cloister and Rotundra. Maybe there's a magnifying glass in here. No. Lockpick. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like we're kind of just like coming up empty. A little bit. I do want to go look at the greenhouse for a second and just see if there's ducting in there. Going the wrong way. There's ducting. Wait, there's ducting in here. There's ducting in passageway. Okay, so I don't need the boiler room to be right beside the lab or right beside things. There are rooms with ducting. Shit. I need to okay, hold on. Is there ducting in here? It doesn't seem like there's ducting in here though. You think maybe I just need to attach the boiler room to the foundation? Do you think it's is that? Maybe. There's no ducting in here. Okay, so we need to start keeping track of what rooms have ducting in them. And does the ducting in here go four-way? It does. Okay, so the rooms that have ducting, let's make a list. I don't need it to be that big. 20. Passageway, security. Okay, those rooms have ducts. So that means if we get the boiler room beside them, then it can go through them. Okay, so what can we do from now? Well, we can go up to the top. No ducting in here, right? See, I don't see any ducts in here, but it could be just a basement. I don't know. That's one thing to try, is just try to get the boiler room to link up to the foundation, I suppose. That might do something. Yeah, let's just keep us moving. This can be a dead end, I guess. Don't really need this pool hall, really. Let's just put this here. It's fine. It's not going to do anything, but I can get to the other side. It's just better to draft from the rotunda because I can spin the rooms. Utility closet. Am I screwed by a key card door somewhere? I don't know if I am. Can I not rotate the patio so it faces downwards? This is kind of weird. Why can't I rotate the patio? It's odd. I guess I'll just take this to keep us moving, but I'm kind of confused why I can't rotate the patio. There's a key. Nail. How many steps tomorrow? Veranda. This keeps us moving, but we don't have any gems. I feel like we're just on track for this to be a dud anyway. Take 20 steps tomorrow. And then we'll go back over to Cloister, I guess. And that'll be it. Can't seem to get a fucking pump room for some reason. Oh, this is a keycard door. Fuck. I guess it is fucked. I forgot that was a keycarded door. What can I do? I can go open a bunch of Great Hall doors, I guess. See what happens. Which we kind of know now. One is just lever, but this is the wrong way. Nothing. Just the way through. Nothing. Cash. Of course, this lockpick would just never work, eh? Oh, the lockpick worked for once. Oh, some keys. So is this the lever? No. Where's the lever? Wait, what? Didn't it say the lever was in the Great Hall? The fuck? Is it something where you have to, like, put it right up against it? Where's the lever? Is it behind a door? What the hell? I'm so confused now. Oh, fuck. There it is. Behind the door. Okay. Not that that does anything, but... Now we just know how it works. I think that's it. I think there's anything else I can do. Fuck. I feel like all I learned is that I need the pump room and the boiler room even more. God damn it. I guess I also learned that the boiler room has ducting in other rooms, so it doesn't have to be right beside, it just has to link up with other rooms that have ducts. Um, okay, tomb run. Wait, is there something there? No. Oh, there's dice. These dice are maybe always here. Huh. Also places to dig down there, but... It would be nice if Secret Passage could, like, actually hit boiler room. Um... What does diamond mean? I don't know what diamond means. Um... Is it 7? No. 21 diamond. What is diamond? Uh-oh. Is it 1? No. Is it 6? No. Uh-oh. What can I do to 21? Is it 20? How about is it 1? I guess there's a world where we can like kind of brute force this and figure out what the answer is. And then maybe we can reverse engineer what's going on here. I've never like timed out of this board because I never tried this, but I don't know if you can. We have to learn what diamond means, and I don't know what it means. It's 12. The answer was 12. What can I do with 20 and 1 to make it equal 12? What? Like, this is not 4. What? What in 20 and 1 equals 12? I'm so confused. Maybe if I get another hint, I'll know. So I know this one is 12 for some reason. What's this one? 12 something minus 20. And it's not 4. Like, what's the next? It's 1? What? Um, oh, you switch the numbers. Oh, you swap the numbers? Um, so like 10 and 20 is 30. Minus 9 is 21. Swap the numbers is 12. Okay, so diamond means you switch the first and second number. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to put security here because I want to give myself a chance to get boiler room and then have security be beside boiler room. This is gonna fuck things up. I forgot that if you put the reading nook here, it fucks up your library. Okay. Okay. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. Okay, if this is true, wait, so if the gems are in this box, okay, say, then that means this is true. But that would mean that, wait, doesn't this inherently sort of have to be false? Not necessarily. If this is, so for this to be true, this has to be the only box that's true, which would mean that this is false and this is false, which would mean the gems are here. But let's just think about it from this perspective for a second. If that's, the gems are here and that's false, this is false, this is true. There's nothing wrong with that. So if the gems are here, this is true, this is false, and this is false. There's nothing wrong with that. The gems are here, this is false, this is false, which means this is true. But that doesn't work. Or that does work too. What? The gems are here, this is false, this is false, this is true, and that's fine. If the gems are here, this is true, this is false, and this is false. Only one box displays a true statement. So I guess if this is false, then two boxes have to display a true statement. Okay, hold on. So if the gems are here, then this is false. This is true. And this is false. See that? Okay, so I need an arrangement where two boxes are true if this is false. So it just seems like there's no good contradiction except for this one. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay, hold on. If gems are here, only one box displays a true statement. If that is true, then this would be true. But that means there's two boxes that can contain a true statement, so it can't be that. So if the gems are here and this is false, then two boxes display a true statement, which means that can't be true, and that's true, but then that means two boxes. Okay, so it can't be this one. So if the gems are in this box, then this has to be a true statement. Only one box displays a true statement. If that's true, then that can't be true. If that's false, then that's true, and this would have to be true, but that's not true. If the gems are in here, it's the same logic, isn't it? Only one block displays a true statement. If that's true, then these have to both be false. Wait, then these have to both be false, which means the gems are in here. That's fine. And if this is true, or if this is false, can't be the case. I think it's this one. I don't know. Mosley is disrupting my train of thought, but logic was there. Hold on, it's getting warm in here. Mosley. Okay, I think I sussed that one out. Um, Closet, chapel, sure. Is there ducting in here? No. Still have a very fat pig I've never been able to pop. That can be a dead end, sure. Here's lab, but we don't want lab yet. We can put another dead end here, get a bunch of items, and then go up the other side, I guess. Is there a place to dig in here? I'll see one. I guess I could go dig in the tomb, since I'm right here. Also gonna be a bunch of money down here. One coin. Nothing. Here's our dead end cache. Nothing here. Can't remember if there's spots to dig over here or not. I'm gonna check and see. It's probably like pretty static. No, there is. One coin. Okay. Lots of resources. Got some rerolls. Got the whole east side to work with. Give me a fucking boiler room. Sure, kitchen or pantry. Don't want to put security here. Keep moving. That's okay. Corner bedroom. That's good. And perfect. Dark room's not great. Dining room's not great. Obviously, a dead end is not great. Might just have to roll a dice on this. See what this is. Um, sure, we can put this indoor nursery here. Why not? Gems for me? No. We got for sale. Sets of gems. Sledge. More gems. Running shoes. Noted. There's foyer. Boudoir is a dead draw. Let's just reroll. These are also kind of dead. I guess this keeps us moving. Let me see what we can do with this little dead end over here, which we'll try to hope this is a dead end item. Oh, of course. Fuck me. Courtyard, sure. Hammer that. Wait, don't I have a hammer? No. Wait, is that? Oh, I guess I'm dead. This is just randomly a keycard door. Okay. All the way down here, it's a keycard door. Yeah, okay, yeah. Why not? So I guess I'm dead. Unlucky. I guess we'll go give her all our money to the church again. Yeah, I don't know. Like I have so much resources and I kind of just like got fucking unlucky because that's a keycard door. It's like, okay. God damn it. I have rerolls, and the rerolls don't even really save me because I didn't know that was going to be a keycarded door. It seems like really low. Like, I guess I could have, like, built the security sooner, but I'm trying to build the security off the boiler room so I have a higher chance to, like, make my boiler room work for something. If only I could get these things wrenched down, like... Every time I have the wrench, it just fucking... I just don't get them. I guess I'll put a shrine here. So that the next time that we die with a bunch of money, we can pump it into the shrine, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, at this point, I just like feel like I'm cock-blocked entirely by the pump room and the boiler room. Feels like not much I can really fucking do. If I don't get one of those, it's just like fucked. It's hard to make any progress. The only other thing I can think of to get is the rhombus room, because sometimes the genie tells me a thing that like puts me on the path of something I never would have thought of. It's kind of like where we're at. Like there's already a fucking keycard door right here. How egregious. This is a dead end. I guess I can pump our stars at least. Flowers, apple, diamond, 3 steps. Yep, back to start. Random keycard door here. No bookstore again. Haven't seen the bookstore since I found out that I can smash the piggy bank. That's actually kind of the most annoying part, I think. Ever since I found out I can smash the piggy bank, I haven't gotten a bookstore. And that's like that's just what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for like the fucking... those things to just be together. Tavga Rashid, how's it going? Oh, look at that. Secret garden key. Ooh la la. See, here's this chapel. We'll put this here. Just in case, you know, there's some world where... I get a store. And you better not give me her ladyship's chambers now. I'll be tilt. Patio. There's a showroom, but again, the showroom's never had an item that I felt like I needed to like smash the piggy bank for. Like there's no progress locked behind it. $11, $21, $31, $13. Yeah, we know the rule now. 20, 16, 36, 13, 31, 29. That doesn't make sense. 36, 36 divided by 3 is 13. But then it says swap numbers, which would be 31 minus 2 is 29. That doesn't make any sense. Is it before I divide it? Is it like 36, 63, divided by 3 would be 21. Minus 2 would be 19. Okay. Mm, 7, 21, 12. It's weird. Okay, I actually got a key card. Wild. Pull this lever for unknown reasons. Doesn't particularly help me. Okay, let's talk to the genie. Get a hint. Hint machine, give me a hint.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
See, I don't know how to get out there.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end. What you have heard here has
That
been
didn't fucking help me
foreseen
at all, because I don't know how to get out there.
by the great Alzara.
Um,
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
unless
more
it's something like you gotta have the car keys and the garage powered and something like that. I don't know how to get out there. Like, I don't know how to get this door open. I feel like it could be this too. Like I don't know how to get this door open. Feels like it might have something to do with the fucking boiler room and the ducting in the basement, but I don't know. Like, actually, the most annoying part right now is I can't get the boiler room to spawn. I don't really understand. And when I get it to spawn, it's useless because the ducting's not connected. Like, here's a lab, but putting it here doesn't do anything. Box next to this contains gems. Box next to this. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That has to be false. Okay, so it's 3 boxes that all say the box next to them contains gems. Um, what? Okay, so this is true, and this is true, and this is false. The gems are in here. The gems are in here. This is false. This is false. This, yeah, it has to be this one. That one wasn't hard. Don't give me steps, but I got so many steps. I'm just all in on that one way off the courtyard anyways, so we'll just have all the resources and hope that I can re-roll, or not get a shit draw up here. Other than that, we're kind of fucked. Yeah. Okay, pool. Shit part is I can't like secret passage into a blue room, so it's like I can't try to like make the pump or boiler happen that way. I have keys now. I guess I can go back up to Rhombus and open that door. So I'm not blocked if this sucks. I have lots of steps, shoes, and everything. Again, we're trying to keep security for when, like, I find a boiler room so that I can duct off it if I get unlucky. Okay, here's the pump. Okay. Here's the pump. Why are we beeping still? Okay, so we don't need. Okay, so here's the ducting for the boiler if we make that happen. We don't need the water in the fountain. We can get through the cliffside now, so we can put the water back in the fountain. Um, which means we can take water out of the reservoir or out of the pool too. We could see what that does, I suppose. Um, okay, so turn off this pool. Wait, pool's the last one. Pool's this one all the way the fuck over here. Okay, fountain's full again. So say we drain the pool. It's all the way down there. We can go see it. Let's see what happens. Oh, we gotta drain one more out somehow. Um, I guess all we would have to do is turn this off, turn this on the other way. take some out of the fountain. Into this one, and then take the stuff out of this one, put it in the fountain, and then get the pool empty. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright, so pool's empty. Let's go see what happened. There's a bunch of coins in here. Okay. So we'll keep the pool like that from now on, if I can. So we don't have an aquarium. We don't have a kitchen. But I know I need to take stuff out of the reservoir. Second pipe. I don't think I need a lot out of it. I think I just need some. Like that might be enough. So I kind of want to just go and see. But first, let's see if we can get... yeah, it's lab. Yeah, it's fucked. Wait, well, passageway has ducting. So, okay, hold on. Passageway has ducting. So we could still get a boiler here. No. I wonder if the dark room has ducting. It doesn't matter because of the way it's oriented, but let's put sauna here and just see if I look up if... Oh. So I have another chance to get a boiler here. Of course not. Fuck. Haven't made it to 8, so this doesn't feed me yet. Okay. Well, let's go outside. In theory, I don't have to do this right now, and it's kind of a drain on my steps to do so, but I want to make sure that what I've done in the pump room is good enough to make progress down there. Because if it's not, then I need to pump more water out of the reservoir, or I need to add a little bit more, or something like that. Like I want to make sure the water level is correct for what I'm trying to get done, so that if something weird happens, I don't have to try to find another pump room to at least make progress from this point. Turns out if you have running shoes, your character actually moves faster too. Oh, see, like now the boat is gone. It's too low. So now the boat's too low. But I can see a world where you'd want this whole thing drained. But the thing is, I don't want the whole thing drained because I can't get down. This is what I was worried about. So I need it like 1 or 2 levels higher. I see if you drain the whole thing and you have access to this other side, if you drain this whole thing, there's probably something down there. But I don't have access to the other side yet. I just need to get the boat over. So it's too empty right now. I almost only need like 1 or 2. Am I footstepping every part of this? Seems like every time I would lose a footstep, I'm not losing any outside. It's kind of interesting. So shoes are really good for getting stuff done outside. We never figured out this bit either, but I get the feeling this bit is maybe related to that basement area. Oh, wait, I can light this on I can turn this light on with a thingamajig. I wonder if that does anything. I can light these torches, I think. I don't know if that does anything though. I didn't draft the code check. Because I didn't think I needed that for any reason. Okay. So I need in the least egregious number of steps. To put some more water in there. It feels like I might only need a couple. Like maybe 2. So that means we got to do some kind of weird thing where we orient these so that only like 2 is in a tank. How can we do that? We empty greenhouse in the pool. We empty kitchen. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to fill the pool back up for a second though. Okay, yeah. I want to leave such that the pool is empty, but in order for us to get the puzzle done, we have to fill the pool back up for a minute. Pro Gamer 1, hi. Okay, so that So let's empty the kitchen. 2, 3, 4 here. It's the right. Oh, it's the wrong one. Wait, that one only goes to this bucket. Shit. Okay, we gotta do a weird thing. Return this off. Turn the fountain on. Fill that. Switch this to this. Empty this into the fountain again. And then turn this off. Turn the greenhouse on. Put this in here. Oops. Or no, kitchen. Empty the kitchen into this. Put that to 3. Turn this off. Turn the pool on. Pool will drain this one. Switch the valve. And then this is like really complicated because you can't like stop sending it in the middle of the thing. It like pumps all of it. So we have to get enough water in one reservoir that it only puts this up like 2. Which makes things really weird. Hold on. Let's see if we pump this all out into the fountain now. Wait, or into the kitchen. Then there will only be 1 left inside, and I can put that 1 in the reservoir. And then we have to repeat the process, and then I have to drain the pool again. It's not what I meant to do, but it shouldn't matter. Okay, turn this off. Turn kitchen on. Pump the kitchen into here. Turn this off. Turn fountain on. Pump the fountain into here. Turn this off. Turn the kitchen on. Pump this into the kitchen. And then I just want to pump one of these into the reservoir. Boom. Turn that off. Switch this. Pump this into the fountain. Switch that. Pump the fountain into here. Switch that. Oh shit, I fucked up. Hold on. This fucking goddamn pump room puzzle, man. Turn this off. Yeah, it's already set. Pump the pool out. Because the pool gives us a whole bunch of money if it's empty, so I kind of want to try to leave the pool empty if we can do that. So we turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that off, turn that on. What we could do too is pump out some of the aquarium if that's possible. I don't know if I'll have enough room. Seems like I don't. Just so that if we randomly find the aquarium in the future, we can see what it looks like empty, but as long as I can only pump 2 more out. Okay, so I think, hopefully, like this, we can use the boat. I guess I don't really have enough steps to, like, check and come back, so I probably should have just been okay with my current situation, but we'll go out and see if the running shoes will allow it. Hi, welcome back, Muaz. Boom. This is an ominous little boat ride. I would have been okay if it just teleported me fucking onto the other side. This feels sketchy. Like I'm gonna get ganked, dude. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and move that. Where does this go? Before I get wrapped up in things. Nowhere? So clearly we can get through there eventually. But for now, time to see what the fuck's going on down here. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Let's see. This just raises and lowers it. I'm gonna need access to that other side. Hey you. Hey you, what are you getting into? Hey. Give me the other way. Yeah, that cutscene could have just not existed, I think. I don't think it was necessary. What does this do? Okay. So let us turn it and visit a different platform. Okay, here's the whole map, which I kind of thought it would just give me the bits and pieces until it gave me everything. But I guess it's just going to give me the whole map now. So here's the whole map. I guess maybe in some logic it's like, hey, you know, if you're going to give the person the whole map, just give the person the whole map. But, um, here's the whole map. Okay, so the lift goes into the basement. The basement goes out 3 cliffside exit. And so there's a cliffside exit. I actually know which one it is too. So 2 concealed entrance that comes from a cliffside exit. Okay. Um, 4 goes into catacombs. 8. Where does 9 go? 9 goes to north lever. And there's also a thing here that says buried floor plan. Number 10. But I don't see that number 10 anywhere. I feel like I have to come back with a magnifying glass maybe to see where the number 10 is, where there's a buried floor plan somewhere. In here, it's probably like in the empty reservoir, I feel, though. Okay, so what I need is I need this open so that I can drain the reservoir and get down here without the boat. Um, but we can maybe get to North Lever Um, right now. Oh, wait. Mechanarium. Found a secret floor plan, Mechanarium. Mechanarium has one door for each machinery room in your house. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised that these machinery rooms are becoming more and more relevant, considering I've just been trying to get them forever and ever. Okay, so the bottom gears, what do they look like? Um, I need to get in there. Like if I spin this, what does it look like? Okay, it's like that. So, okay. So like I need it to be like this when I raise it. Where's the razor? We gotta like mentally understand how these are supposed to line up. This is also a spinner. The razor is this one. So I need... Here's the raising one. So I need this. I need, when I get to the raising thing... Wait, or I could spin it. Hold on. There's a couple ways I could think this could be possible. Um... Okay. Amara fell off. What'd you fall off of? Not too bad. Um, look behind me? You mean this cat? I see this cat every day, dude. Annoying little shit. Okay, I need to go back and I need to move the cart. This I know needs to happen, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that now because this can't be here. Can I skip this cutscene? See, I can see there's a way to go in there, but can't do that right now. So, should be able to suss out the logic that gets me into there. And I know it's like, I need the bottom gear to be like between here and there. Um, which if that's there, then I need this side to be here. But I don't know if that's the raising one or not. I need to like, this would be really easier, like a pen and piece of paper. What is this? Oh. Um, I want to like, okay. I'm going to just try to reverse engineer this. So, for example, I need to hit this state when I hit the raise lever. Um, but I don't know what lever that is. Is this the raising lever, this one? No, that's a moving lever. So this is the raising lever. Or there may be multiple raising levers. Oh, I see. You might have to raise and lower it. Um, since these two are connected, hold on, I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. This beam here and the one on the bottom of it's connected, so... Okay, this is not the place where I want to be, I guess. I want to start on this one. But there's only one other place I can go. If I don't want to be there, then I have to want to be here. But this doesn't help me. So I need to stay here and work off of this platform, I think, to give me some more options. That'll send me over there, which I can raise. Is that just it? That might just be it. I'm not sure. No, it's not it. Because if I do this... Yeah, it's a rotator one. But I don't really have any other options other than I could do this way. Oh, is that it? I didn't have to raise and lower and do anything weird? Okay. That's very strange. I really thought I had a weird puzzle to kind of figure out there, and it was pretty... Uh-oh. Okay, it's open. Okay. There's that door. What are these doors about? Problem is I can't get up there today. I can dump my money in this shrine. There's no chance for me to get some more footsteps today. Is it that easy? There's so much more stuff, though, that's not done. So my understanding now is I just have to get a run into the antechamber, but and that'll do something. There's obviously like very clearly like more things that are undiscovered, but I don't know if it's the kind of thing where like I get a weird feeling it's like I'm gonna get up there and I'm not gonna be able to open the door because I'm missing a key again. I think there's gonna be like another fucking key to open that door. That's what my guess is. Because there's like, it feels like there's way too many things I haven't done yet for that to be it. Four days of berry picker. Okay. question I have is, do I have to go back down there and pull that lever again? Or is it already pulled? Here's a wrench. If it's like the other antechamber levers, I have to pull the lever again. But that would kind of be really annoying bullshit, to be honest, to have to start every run by going down here and pulling this lever. I'm going to see, because I don't want to make it to the top and have not enough steps to fucking come back down here and sort this out. And even though there is a way to get into the basement through the foundation, I think it has something to do with the boiler room and steam in it, and I don't have that set up, so I can't get through there. So my only way of doing it is going through here. Although I'm starting to think that, like, what might happen is you get through the 46th door and there's stuff inside the 46th door that requires you to come back down here. Some dumb shit. So there's like a quick access way down here from the antechamber through the foundation. But we'll see what happens. Because it's kind of like hard to think that there's like so many loose ends, but this is it. Like clearly those loose ends, like I've only got 4 out of 8 envelopes. So clearly, like, even if this is it, there's gonna be some like unrevealed loose ends. I guess you could play more to figure out. I guess there's maybe the idea that you could win the game, but not discover everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come down here and fucking pull this thing every fucking time. That's really annoying. I wish these doors did something, but I got a bad feeling they do something. Like there's gotta be something else going on too. Why would this have a rotator? Seems kind of weird. What game is this? This is a game called Blue Prince. I'm starting to get hungry too. It's about to be fucking lunchtime. What do you do in this game? Basically, it's a game where your great uncle has died and left you his mansion. But in order for you to earn your inheritance, you must find the 46th room in his 45-room estate. And the rooms are ever changing. So every day, the rooms are completely different. And you must draft them as you go. And the premise and goal, as far as I understand, is for you to reach the 46th room. But the 46th room is off of an antechamber room. So here is the antechamber. Here is the 45 rooms, and there's a door here for a 46th room, but the 46th room door is locked, and these antechamber doors are also locked as well, and you have to find a way to get into the 46th room, even though it's a door with no key. That's basically the idea. It's a puzzle game with lots of puzzles in it. So if you're into like puzzle games, it's that kind of game. So you think I can get the pool hall to give me the foyer great hall combo? That's never happened, but it's gonna happen eventually, right? 10, 11, 31, 13. 9. Cats are doing something and they're not supposed to. 9 times 9, 36. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, 9 times 9, 81. Swapped is 18, is what it is. 13 times 1, 31. Plus 10, 41. Times 1, swapped, 14. Like, my brain is still telling me, like, I should probably still, what the fuck? Okay. I should probably still play as if I need the pump to, like, get things done. Because I get the feeling that... Not the pump, the boiler room. Because I get the feeling there's stuff to do with the boiler room that's... Again, undiscovered. That I might need to do still. I don't really know. And I suppose I certainly have to do if I mean to, like, figure everything out. I'm wondering if car keys do something still. I've been like ignoring car keys in garage a lot because I feel like I've done a lot in there, but I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe um maybe there's some kind of thing where I can boiler room power into the garage and that does something. But that still requires me to get a boiler room and do stuff with it, right? At this point, our biggest major heading is to just get another antechamber run. And try to open that door, see what happens. Very clearly using the word try to open that door. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. So if this box contains the gems, a box with a false statement contains the gems, which means this statement is false. Statement on the black box is true. That would make this false. And the black box is not empty. That would make this true. All those things tend to line up. Say the gems are in here. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Maybe. It would be this one would be false. Statement on the black box is true. That has to be false. So if this false, so that's a contradiction. It can't be that. So if the gems are in here, again, say this was true. Then this is true. A box of the false statements contains the gems. This has to be false. Black box not empty, which is fine. Statement on the black box is true. That's true. This is true, and this is true. This is false. This could contain the gems. What's the one that makes sense? It's either the black box or the blue box. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Say this is the false statement. This is true, and this is a no. Wait, no. Wait, that can't be right. So if the gems are here, then this statement is false. This statement is true. And this statement is true. If the gems are here, this statement is true. This statement is false in accordance with this. This is true. I don't understand which one is fucked up. Okay, so gems here. That makes this statement false. That makes this statement false. That makes this statement true. 1, 0, 0. That's okay. Oh, wait, no, 1, 0, 1. Wait. No, that can't be it. It's got to be this one. Yeah, it couldn't be. All the statements would have to be true. I think we're just trying to make an anti-chamber run if we can. Let's put this on commonplace so that, because it has ducting. And I think I just want more ducting if I can have it. One coin on the ground somewhere. There it is. I don't have a key card. It's okay. Let's go this way. What special key do I have? All right, car keys. Commissary sends me in this direction, which this is what I want. Um, why magnifying glass while I'm here? These are really cheap. Oh, right, it's the sale. Just buy everything. Shit's on sale. Cash, big cash. Unfortunately, it's pointed the wrong way, and it's not going to let me inside. I guess we can go up the right side and make a bunch of money. Make a bunch of money, buy something from showroom, maybe? Regardless of the results of this run, I'm going to have to get something to eat. That might not mean the stream's over, though. Spread gold now. Exit. Wonder how many of these I'm allowed to buy. Out of money. Okay, sold it. Try to peek and see if some gold got distributed in here. I don't see it. I can dig. I guess I have to go through there anyway. So this stuff's not going to be on sale. What can I potentially buy? Ornate compass is pretty damn good. I don't really need emerald bracelet. Yo, Angel VR, how's it going? We have plenty of runway space here. Make a dead end. Get some steps. Get a key. Get moving this way. More cash. I do need this this to branch though. It doesn't help me. This could get weird. That works. Try to put a dead end down here. Locksmith. That's one. Exactly 2 green rooms. Do I? I don't think I do. The locksmith here. That's one of the things we can do is keys. And I can also get a special key, which could be secret garden, which gives us another way to get in. Secret garden. Okay, so we're kind of good. If I have any chance if there's any locked doors here, I really need to use, I don't want to use corridor, because then it won't be locked. But now I need another way to get back into the east wing. This is all a little friggin' sketchy. Courtyard is nice. Dig. Bunch of gems. Smash this open. More gems. All the gems. Many gems. Old shoe. Special key. No, that's not the right. I misclicked. Great. Aquarium, I guess. Rock. Gem. More gems. Fucking just going hog wild with resources. And it's fucked. This is fucked. I could either take armory or do a random room. Give me a random room. Music room. What is this? You unlock a door with the prism key and a green. You will draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. I've never seen this item before. So this will give me a blue room. Key does not fit. I guess it doesn't work on blue rooms, maybe. Although I am annoyed because that was supposed to be my secret garden. Let's put drawing here. Okay. North. Nothing goes in the right direction. Redraw. Again, nothing goes in the right direction. So fucked. Give me a random one. Vault. Okay. can I do? Got 60. We're going to see if we can get some insurance, maybe. Dinner. Not dinner time yet. I need some food. But I think I'll be okay. I'm trying to buy the compass. Because that is maybe the thing that we need. I don't really quite understand the chronograph to know if that lets me re-roll rooms or not. Okay, this is like I feel like the best chance I have to keep going forward. Because, now whenever I get out of this drawing room, I can rotate it in any possible fucking way. We're kind of a little short on steps, but I think that'll be all right. Some rerolls. Key. Gems here. Why am I so rich? Like, I need a laundromat. Maybe. Cool. I guess this is the way for the pool to go, but the pool's drained and it's gonna have money in it. I guess it's not that much, though. It's less than it was when we first opened it. Um, I don't have the south entrance. I have the west entrance. I'm just worried that I'm going to get cock blocked if I play this dark room and I don't have a utility. Let's just redraw. I just don't want to fuck with it. Locker room. Brand new thing I've never seen before. Great. Great. Spread keys throughout the house. This is just not... I've never seen that before, but feels like it's not the time for that. It's not that, it's just not the time for it. Of course that room's key carded. Of course it is. So there really shouldn't be any more keycarded doors. So I guess we're going west wing into west door. That's the play. I mean, let's put passageway here just in fucking case we're in a world where we end up with a south entrance. Of course, there's a boiler room here. I can't flip it. I can just rotate it. Wouldn't it be weird if this is the run that the boiler room makes sense? The problem with this is kind of want to do it this way. Okay, here we go. Fucking, let's go. Put this down to common. Fucker. Okay, we can buy some food here too, and then I can secret garden. I think we're gonna be able to get in. Every red room. Fuck it, just eat all of it. Because now I can use, well, this has to be locked. Secret garden. There's broken lever for greenhouse, but we're not, I mean, in theory, I could still potentially go that way too. West is open. I got a way to go up. I got a way to spin it. I got a way to re-roll. Like, that should just be good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. Okay, now what are you gonna? Well, now what are you gonna meet me with, game? Now what are you gonna meet me with, game? Now what are you gonna meet me with? It's not locked. Are you serious? It's not locked? It should just be locked, right? Another step, you know.
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I see. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, man, this is like the end, but it's like not the end. There's like a lot of shit left. Uh, sort of, kinda, kind of. I expected there to be more than that. Basically, there's if you accomplish the goal, if you get in the 46th room, you get credit screen. But there's like a lot of stuff that I haven't done. That is, there's more to it than that. But I guess it's the kind of thing where, like, whatever more you discover doesn't help you with the objective. You've completed the objective, if you will. Like the objective's been completed, but like there's still lots of stuff I haven't done. So I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of was getting the feeling that, like, things were going to wrap up in a nice way, but it's kind of like, instead of it being like some kind of thing where things wrapped up in a nice way, it was like, oh, you've played enough now, you can quit and say you won the game if you want. But like, I only have 4 out of 8 red envelopes. I've never ever had the boiler room interact with anything. There's at least 4 more chests in the game, or saves. There is like there's a puzzle in the lab that I've never done. What else is there? Yeah, I guess beat the game, but haven't 100%. But to me, it kind of felt like. To me, it kind of felt like the kind of thing where like. You wanted to get all 8 of the red envelopes so that you could even open this door, kind of like thing, right? But that's not required. There's also apparently a buried floor plan somewhere in the basement that, but it's like one of those things where it's like, well, I could go do that, but what, other than like learning what's there, there's no point. The game's like finished. And I guess I would have been more satisfied, I guess, if you were forced to do some of those other things first before this door was allowed to open, because then it would feel like those things are required for you to win. But they're not. And I'm almost disappointed with the gear puzzle. That was like too easy. Like the very last part where you kind of feel like you're at the like climax of the game, where you're in the basement, you've mapped it all out, and you're in this like gear puzzle, and you're thinking, well, this is going to be a mildly complicated gear puzzle, so I can like try to get in this passageway that supposedly says has the 46 door lever. And it was like the easiest puzzle I've ever done in the game. It was like bloop bloop, and then you go in there, and then there's like a locked like door, and you're like, oh shit, there's going to be a key for me to get to the lever, but then the door just doesn't have a lock on it. And then you open the lever, and then you get up there, and the door again doesn't have a lock on it, which seems like inconsistent with the rest of the fucking things in the game, where they always have a fucking lock. There's always a key. You always gotta find a key first. Was it worth the money? Oh, absolutely. I think the thing that annoys me the most about it is that there are some things that seem really unlikely to occur, but you know that you need to do them, if that makes any sense. Like, pretty much ever since I visited the library, or not the library, see, I never bought those books in the library that have redacted information in them. That I was sitting here going, I'm going to need to get to the library, to get to the bookstore, to get a bunch of money so that I can buy these restricted books, because they're going to give me information about something that's relevant. And I didn't even have to do that. But the frustrating part is, like, ever since I discovered the laboratory, there's a puzzle in the laboratory that requires the boiler. And there's all other things that require the boiler room. And getting the boiler room to attach to do anything I did like 15 or 20 runs trying to get the boiler room to do something, and I could never ever get the boiler room, or when I got it, I couldn't get it to attach to another room. And it's like way too many things were gated on that boiler room or the pool room to like just even try to get to do the puzzle. It wasn't like, oh, the puzzle is what room do I need to do this puzzle? It's like, well, I know what I need to happen. It's just, it's too random. It's like, it wasn't, it's like, there was no way to guarantee that I could reliably get the boiler room attached to a room that was relevant to its mechanics. And I was kind of thinking, man, this seems so unlikely. Maybe it's the kind of thing, if I send the steam from the boiler room in a direction, it does like all rooms in that column or something like that, but it's not. There are certain rooms with steam ducts that the boiler can like shoot off of, but I only learned that kind of later, and there isn't very many of them. And it's like I did like 4 or 5 runs where I have the wrench, where the wrench lets you change the rarity of a mechanical room, like the boiler room. And I didn't get to the top to the point where I changed the boiler room to common rarity until right now when I beat the game. And it's been, what run is this? This is run 38. Now I did read something that said most people take 50 runs to win. So that's terrifying. That means that most people do another 12 runs in order to win, which I think my average run length is like 30 to 45 minutes. I think it's like 45 minutes, my average run length. So most people are going to play for like another 10 hours to just to get to the win screen. Let alone have anything else happen. Because it's annoying, right? Like there's things I know in the game that I want to do still. Like I want to see what's in the unredacted books. I want the boiler room. I want to do the boiler room puzzle and see what the fuck that even is or what that even does. I also got the clue from the piano music sheets that says there's something buried, something buried near 2 stones, near 2 white trees. No idea where that is. I talked to the genie. Genie tells me, "Oh, you'll be walking around outside out here to discover some stuff. There's an empty gate that you've never opened, but somebody opened it, and that never happened. No idea what that's about." Apparently, there's another whole outside area you can walk around in. That never happened. Um, like, there's a lot left here. So I have to, like, decide if, like, I care enough to fight through the RNG of the fucking shit to see if I can get these things to connect. And I guess I'm slightly more motivated by the fact that I did have a wrench on this run and I did change the boiler room rarity to common, and the security room rarity is common. I think the laboratory rarity is also common. So in theory, those things being common, I should be able to get them to connect to each other so I can do some basic fucking puzzles that I probably was supposed to do like 12 runs ago. But also it's like the kind of thing, well, do I just look up what happens? Because the game's over now. I could just go look up what happens. And instead of being like, let's fight the RNG for 10 or 12 more days to try to see if I can get this to work, I could just read, oh, this is what happens when the RNG works out. You just do this, and this is what happens, and this is what you learn. And save myself some time. I don't know the answer to that. It's a great game, though. I've never been so compelled by a game in a very long time. So even though there's like the next day, well, there's at least more here. There's more here. I need to eat something before I get started with whatever the fuck is about to happen. But, oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, my best run was 3 empty rooms. So there's trophies. Complete the Mount Holly directory. What? What is that? Does that mean there's another 19 rooms I haven't been in or some shit like that? Yeah, there's more rooms I haven't been in. There's this one. There's a one underground. There's 2 more drafted rooms from Drafting Studio. There's 2 rooms here I still have never fucking seen. Who even knows what these fucking rooms are? Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 31 out of 40. Okay, 40 parlor games. There's 6 more workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. This is, I have to make 20 dead ends in one game. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I have no idea what that even is. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8 on rank 8. Who knows what that even means? Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Reach room 46 in one day. What is that? I don't understand. What does that mean? Reach room 46 in under an hour. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. Some of these I don't even know what they are. I guess this is the trophy for room 46. Okay. So, do you 100% the game? I don't know. I have to decide if I care enough to try to do all these. That's what it comes down to, I guess. I guess this is what you do. This is the 100%, I suppose. I'm surprised that this is implying that there's another 19 areas I've never been in. That feels like a lot. That's like slightly less than 20% of the game. Hmm. Did, hold on. Not yet. Not yet, eh? Yeah, I need to eat something. That's for damn sure. Oh, hi. Sorry. I was muted. Are you sleepy? Oh, always. Every day. Every day. This is what happens when you get old. Okay, so this says push. Push RE. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Is this the same? Yeah. You. I don't want to get old. It's not a choice. um. Uh. F. That's 9. O. O. At. Knee. That doesn't make any sense after that. Push something. Why? Because time keeps on ticking, brother. It does not matter. Oh, this is RN. Hold on. Let me not use this. Let me take a picture of this one. The first word seemed obvious, but the second word is not obvious. Um, push. Yeah, these aren't right. Push the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push the 2, 3. Push 3. Push 3 up. Push 3 up. Af. After. Wait. Yeah, after. And 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Black Bridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't even know where that is. Also, sometimes there's a bell ringing noise. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, I gotta be right back. Okay, friends. I'm gonna get something to eat, and probably back tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for watching.